Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is having a good day. So far, again, as always, I am. Weather's a little better than it was the other day, so can't complain. But yeah, we're going to be playing some Valkyria Chronicles, which I played originally when it first came out. That was pretty much the reason I got a PlayStation 3. But I beat it years ago, haven't played it since, and I've been kind of wanting to play it. I picked up the fourth one, but have not played that yet, and I kind of wanted to go through this one again before I play the fourth one. So we'll see how that goes. I'm playing this on the PC, so I'm going to try to play with my controller, but I know the controllers can be a little janky on that from what I've heard, but we'll see how that goes. I might have to switch back to keyboard and stuff, but let's see how it goes. I know one thing, trying to get PlayStation 4 controller to hook up to your PC and not hijack your audio and stuff was a little bit of work, but I think I have it figured out. So we'll just get right into it right here. Got that set up. You can hear me on the mic. Yeah, good. Got picture coming in. There we go. So let's start a new game. I've had to sit through this opening a couple of times now just getting the setup, but for those who have not seen it, let's get the backstory on the war that we're about to start fighting in.
The year was 1935 EC. Two powers controlled the continent. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, otherwise known as the Empire. In the west, a network of loosely allied democracies formed the Atlantic Federation. Both powers depended on a precious mineral ragnite for their survival, and its growing scarcity led to the inevitable war. Hostilities began in the east when the Empire aggressively crossed their western border. The Atlantic Federation responded, and the Second European War was on. The Empire, with its vast military superiority, struck hard, gaining ground in early victories and putting the Federation on the defensive. Emboldened by their progress and momentum, the Empire set their sights beyond the borders of the Federation. In neighboring Gallia, a peaceful principality along the sea, they found their next victim. Gallia had long maintained its neutrality in the tensions between the two superpowers. But the rich stores of ragnite under the Gallian soil proved too tempting for the Empire. It amassed troops along the eastern border and invaded with all the force of an avalanche. Prologue. Gallia to arms.
Okay, and so immediately we get go from one cutscene and we're going to get another cutscene, which is fine by me. But yeah, if there is, I think I've set the audio up to where it's not grounding me out. But if there is still a little, if it's still a little loud, if people would let me know. But let's see the next episode.
March 1935. Outside the Gallian border town of Brule. Residents are leaving the town before the invasion, headed inland towards the capital.
I haven't been down this road in years. It really hasn't changed very much. Whoa. Already? guys? You're beautiful. Starting early this year. You're heading upstream, huh? How's the water?
Freeze! Put your hands in the air. Slowly. Haven't seen you around before. What's your name?
My name's Welkin. And you are...
The one with the gun. We're with the Brultown Watch. I'm Alicia. Alicia Melchiot. So, I'm wondering what you've been writing in that little book you've got there. Imperial spies are in the area.
This book is nothing, really. I was just sketching the fish and, you know...
Yes. Oh, I know. And you know there's a war on, don't you? All right then, Mr. Artist. We'll talk about fish sketching down at the station. Take him away.
Thanks, fish.
Well, you have to admit, it was kind of a fishy story. But just as we get to hear or meet our official main character, the Imperials attack.
Flowers, bugs, and fish. You're not bad with a pen, are you? I have to say, they're really very good.
Thank you. So you see, I really was just sketching.
Maybe. Or this could be some kind of secret code. And I intend to take my time finding out for sure.
Great.
Welks? Is that you?
Isara! Oh, your timing is perfect.
What have you gotten yourself into now, Welkin? Wait. Don't you live at the old general's house? That's right. I'm General Gunther's daughter, Isara. You do know everyone's supposed to evacuate, right? Yes, I'm aware of that. My brother's here to help me move to the capital, but that may be difficult. I mean, unless you're willing to let him go, that is. Huh? I apologize, but I was just doing my job, you know. I saw you with the notebook and thought you were a spy. Again, I'm really sorry about that.
Thanks. Don't worry about it. I can see how I might have looked a little suspicious.
Welks has a real passion for observing nature. That's why he's studying it at the university, right?
Guilty as charged. I get so into it sometimes I forget where I am or that somebody might be watching me.
Gunfire! Everyone keep your heads down!
Over there! Come on! Damn it!
Welkin, you can handle a gun, right?
Yeah. I mean, I made it through training anyway.
Well, they're probably just a small scouting team. We should be able to take them out.
I'm with you.
Okay, now we actually can get to the game, and about saving games. I mean, you can press Y to select save. We know how to do. Saving is a good idea. We'll also save so that we don't. Okay, good. It did save. I haven't played this on the computer before, so expecting the loading stuff like on the PlayStation. But I still say that the game looks pretty good for, however, what, 2012, I think it was?
Okay, here's the plan.
With the Imperial Scouts approaching Brule, we'll deploy from here and take out all 3 of them. Okay, of course, when turn to pass, everyone dies.
Let's get started. Just stay calm and get it done.
Now let's see what I can remember and if the controls want to work with me.
I see 3 of them.
That's 3 too many. Stay sharp. Listen a second. There's something I should explain.
Out command points. When combat starts, we'll see the map of the area and the unit's position. This is referred to as command mode. Here you'll select the unit you'd like to move based on the position respective to the enemy, then press A. Or square, whatever button A is on this one. Use command points, displaying at the top of the screen. This reflects your ability as a commander. That's the number of times you can give instructions and commands to your units per each play phase. Value of 3. You can issue instructions to your units up to 3 times. Let's try it out now. Of course, tutorial. Who do we have? Wells to Alicia and no-name Town Watch guy.
Ready to go.
Points, yeah, action points now. Remember, that gives you a bar of what you, of how far you can move and all this stuff. You can freely move the unit, selecting around the field. Yeah, move around, action mode. Gauge goes down. Okay, so we want, and it's basically saying move them up to the sandbags there. Out attacking. Trigger mode. Use that to move around onto the enemy and then press those to snap between targets. We will not attack you while you're in target mode, so take your time, aim well, and before pressing A to fire. Then the surrounding crosshairs. So let's make sure you basically get most of the crosshair on the people. Units can only attack from target mode up to once per action, so choose wisely before you open fire. If a target survives your attack, they may launch a counterattack. Basically, hit them until HP is down. That's that. Okay, good. Snap there. And we're going to shoot you in the butt.
Take this.
With 0 action points, I perform an attack in target mode is unable to act any further. Press B to end action. This will change to command mode. Press B to end the unit's action even if they have not attacked and still have AP.
My turn, okay?
Critical. Yeah, then we'll bring up our last guy. Mr. No-Name Soldier, who, if you die, well, it's just too bad, but you're not a named main character. Where do we want to move? Yes, we know about cover. Get behind it. Can't hit you, or don't hit you as much. Cover behind it, hide behind it. Units take damage, take less damage, and are immune to headshots and critical damage. Caught in the open, enemy attacks will be easier to hit. Takes a bit more usual stuff. Keep them long enough to survive encounters with the enemy. You're not going to get there, so, it's going to be the end of your turn. 0 CP, player phase ends, and the enemy phase begins. Phase pair constitute single turn. The fewer turns you complete a mission in, the more cash you receive. So basically, yeah, that's going to come in back later, because when we have to, of course we're going to be replaying some of these things just to grind out some money so that we can do research. And that town guy is probably going to die. Oh, we actually got a shot in. He might take him out himself. Although I think that's everything. I think moving, if you get shot, it stops your movement. When you use limited pool CP, take out a significant number of foes. You can use on the same unit multiple times. For instance, a pool of 3 can be used to move one unit up to 3 times in a row. Perfect for cutting enemies in lines. Yeah. You'll get tired and they start consecutive actions with fewer AP. Yeah, so basically you can use it multiple times, same person, they just can't do as much each time you use them. Well,
here we go. Take this.
you did.
Yes.
And then, Mr. Town Watch, you can hopefully finish this guy off.
I don't see any more of them.
Got rank B. There has to be a way that we can get a rank A, S on that or something. Replay that to our heart's content and grind money on it.
Miss Melchiot, there's no other sign of the enemy.
Good. Now, go keep watch and stay alert.
Yes, ma'am. What should we do with the bodies, ma'am?
We'll bury them. So it's begun. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the people of this town. I'll do it. Even going to war, I'll do it. What are those?
Seeds from the lion's paw. It blooms white, small, simple, and strong.
I want to be able to remember, once the war is over, that it wasn't all just people killing people. That even in war, there was also new life.
On the 15th day of the 3rd month of the year 1935, the Empire began its assault in earnest. A formal declaration of war was made upon Gallia. Though it was only a small front in a massive continental assault, what followed would prove that a tiny nation could best a military giant. These events would tell a story of tragedy hidden in the mists of time. A story of courage and of trust, of persecution and hate, and of love blooming even through the flames of war. What follows is a record of this conflict, and of those who fought, lived, and died. Chapter 1. In Defense of Brule.
And we get the new chapter. Although, I want to try something. I think if we basically get... I think if we do it in one turn, we can basically, Oh, it's not going to let me do it? Oh, that was going to let me, replay that, but I guess not. I was going to say, I think if you do it in one turn, you can get S rank on it. No, it's weird, because I could have sworn they would let you redo those. Maybe the prologue doesn't let you do it.
Seeing that old mill spinning again really makes it feel like home sweet home.
I hear that. It really is one of the most beautiful things about this town. Well, citizens, our enemy can't be far behind. I thank you for your help. Goodbye, and take care.
How's the packing coming along, Ys?
Almost done. I only need to take the everyday basics.
Well, the Empire's got to be close by. Let's hit the road by sundown.
Martha, look! Welks is here!
Oh, welcome back, Welkies.
You're still calling me that? Martha, I'm 22 years old.
You'll always be a kid
And more
to her.
important, you shouldn't be running around. Aren't you due any day now?
There's a war going on, don't you know?
Ah, a light jog won't hurt the little spud. I should know. I've already had 4 of them.
Hello there. Is Welkin in?
Bring us breads.
Oh, hello, Alicia. What brings you here?
Like I said, breads.
I just wanted to apologize. For before. Here. This is for you.
Really? These are for me?
All of them just for you.
I work at the bakery. Well, I did until the war started anyway. It's where I live, too. That's preserved bread, so it's pretty hard. Heat it up before you eat it, all right? I baked it myself, so the flavor's guaranteed. Best you ever had.
Thanks. Do you want to come in?
Arrested and shot at? You've had a busy day of it, haven't you, Welkies? And what a lovely lady you are for all that adventuring. Good job, Welkies.
What? Wait, no, it's not like that. Alicia just saved my skin, that's all.
More like we just killed a bunch of people together, so you know, we're like practically dating now.
He's right, we just met. I'm not his girlfriend, just his hero. Although I'm really hoping to be his friend.
Oh, well, I'm sure you will. Be good to my Welkies here, won't you?
Okay, seriously, Martha, enough with the Welkies already.
That's a lovely portrait. Is that General Gunther?
Yep. It was taken before I was born. But that's Dad.
That's Dad? You're a lucky guy. And who's that with him, there?
My father, Tamer. He was an engineer. The General's tank was his creation.
Wait a minute. But I thought the General was your dad.
Adoption.
My birth parents died when I was a baby. The General was kind enough to take me in as his own after that.
Yeah. We're not related by blood, but she's definitely my little sister.
And have a whole lot of connotations in anime, but we won't go there.
Sorry, was that question too personal?
No, I don't mind at all. I was blessed with two wonderful fathers.
Yeah, I guess you were, huh? Oh, is that really the time? I've got to get going.
Why don't you see her off, Welks? I can take care of the rest of this on my own.
All right, I will. I'll be right back.
See you later, Isara. Safe travels.
Look at this. Brule's really becoming a ghost town.
Except for the
They've
pigeons.
been leaving for a while. Just about everyone is evacuated by now. You can't blame them. Tensions are rising with the Empire. We'll survive. The Town Watch will guard and protect the home front. Everyone will come back someday. They'll come back when it's safe again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Welkin, I'm curious. Are you gonna join the army like your father?
I don't think that's for me. What I'd really like to do is be a teacher.
Huh. A teacher?
Yeah. Animals and insects, flowers and plants, they've always been my passion. I've learned a lot from nature. You see, my dad, he protected this country as a general, but it's just that I want to give back in my own way. My own way. You know what I mean?
I think I do. You're sure about it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's deep in your own way.
Ah! What was that?
That sound.
Artillery shells, get down!
I don't believe it. The mill.
Miss Melchior, the Imperials are attacking. There's a squad of them in town right now.
Get all the town watch together now. We've got to fend them off.
They must be at Mill Plaza. I'll help.
Thanks, Welkin. Now move out. Stay low.
Save again. Now that I think about it, I think you can eventually go back, but like until you get to a certain part, it doesn't let you go back. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've replayed the original one and then this one a couple of times. Saved good. So it might not be till you get into the game
I'll explain
proper.
the mission.
Okay, so the enemies invade Windmill Plaza and has taken almost the entire area over. We'll deploy at this point. Counter them. Hide behind sandbags as you advance into the plaza. Our goal is to eliminate the enemy leader in the plaza area. Careful, there may be enemy units hiding behind buildings out there. Hidden enemies won't show up on command mode, so be careful. 20 turns, all of them die.
Okay, let's begin. It's up to us to defend Brule.
Now the question will be, how callous will I be with the non-main characters?
Our target is the Imperials in Mill Plaza. Focus on taking down their captain. Breaking the chain of command should at least buy some time for the townspeople to get away.
All right, I got it. Let's all be careful out there.
Got a second? Listen close and I'll explain.
Oh, damage. So damage your unit has sustained heals each turn. If the unit has taken heavy damage, don't push them. Stay back and heal up. Val, you have no way of helping a unit in critical condition. Try to fight carefully so no one reaches 0. Well, I think there's some medics you get later. Or someone with medic skill. Town watch guy, got a scout. Okay, you don't have much HP, so you're staying back here for right now. In sight, in enemy action mode is line of sight will appear over his head. Let's see. To the line connected, the unit to enemy means that the line pointed in that direction of the enemy's location. Using it to guide when attacking or when trying to position the unit in a spot where they'll be safe from enemy attack. Yes, we know that, and target mode automatically locks on to the next enemy within firing range. Turn red when a unit aiming at enemy has a clear line of sight on the target. Guide to extend, basically, from gun when firing near an obstacle to see if they are blocking shots. Line of sight is interrupted, means the unit's attack will be blocked. So that, basically, crosshairs on the enemy, attack unit specifically appears at the top of the screen. Repair shows damage against humans, target versus ammo, basically against the armor. The symbol will be indicate the effectiveness against the different type of targets. If the weapon is ineffective, indicates that it can only give slight damage, and X means that it is ineffective against that type of target. Yep, we know. Area shows whether the shot will damage a broad area or short. Area. Oh, area. Basically, that's what that was. Showed number of rounds fired per shots, number of rounds fired per each attack. To kill, number of shots needed to kill him. In case of 5 rounds fired, 2 must hit to defeat the enemy unit. Take into account crosshair missing or hits to the other area of the target, not take account, blah blah blah. Yeah, so basically, do criticals. and all that fun stuff. White is bad, red is good. Gonna take 2 to kill him, so let's take him out.
Yes!
My turn, okay?
Need 9 to kill you. And we could move up him, but I think we're not. We're going to move you up. Welk's up here. Still need 6, so unless we get a crit. Oh, that didn't turn out as we want, but he'll be dead next turn. Of course, we're probably going to move up some more guys, I bet.
Please hit.
Oh, you're dead. I told you he was going to be dead next turn. At least he's taking a lot of damage.
Please hit.
Oh, but you healed up fine on that, so let's get Wilkins up
Ready to
here.
go. Now.
Wilkins, really? You had 5 shots and you could have killed him, and you only need to hit 3.
Now.
Now we gotta waste a turn on that. Let's see, actually we can probably position you up further since we didn't have to do that much
Enemy
running.
unit spotted.
Here we go.
Nope. Didn't mean for you to jump over that. What I wanted you to do is this. Okay, so we need you to hit all 5 here. And, of course, you're not going to do it, Wilkins. The reason you're not an infantryman. But his movement phase should cause him to get shot at and killed. Ragdolling effect still doesn't get old. Okay, let's bring up Mr. Town Watch. think... Yeah, we're gonna find a guy there. Yeah, there's a reason why we don't use you that often. You have worse aim than Welkins does.
Ready to go.
That's the commander there.
Take this.
You missed everything. Every shot you missed. Not going to get a kill unless we can get a good position with you. Which I think we'll have to do it right here. You. Kill you off first. Okay, so we should get an attack when he moves, or fires? Yep. Yeah. He's not getting anywhere.
What's that?
Sounds like a tank.
Yep, that's not going to do anything, so now we got to fall back. Especially Mr. Town Watch.
Welkin, tank!
That's not good. We're not equipped to take out a tank.
I hate to say it, but we should probably pull out for now. Get off this road and into the alley to the east. It's too narrow for a tank to follow. And try to stay behind cover while moving. One blast from that turret and it's over.
Yeah, that's definitely the case. We just need to get over here. We're going to try to make it so that no one dies. But why we don't go back down this alley, I don't know. Okay, I said we weren't going to have him die, and he dies. Or he retreats. Oh, that's... I need to get down this alley, probably. Well...
My turn, okay?
This is probably... Let's see if we can get a headshot in there. Headshot will give us 2. There we go. Nope. This is probably a bad move on my part.
Here we go. Yes!
Pinging away at it. On the fire. Yeah, I think this was the bad move. Although it looks like the soldiers aren't going to move. Let's take out. Let's use Welkins to take you out.
Take this. Yes.
Let's get you behind cover as well. Yeah, so we need to go down that way there. Or try to run for it.
Here we go.
Although Town Watch guy, you saved, sacrifice will not go unnoticed, because you basically allowed us to live. Although we're probably going to get a bad score because we got him killed.
Looks like we shook him. What are you doing from here?
If they're rolling in the tanks, there's not much the Town Watch can do. We'll try to buy time so everyone can get away. I'll dig in my heels at the main gate and do what I can to stall them.
Okay, I'll head back to my house and grab Isara and Martha, then come back.
Be careful out there, Welkin.
Yeah, rank D.
Chapter 2. Escape from Brule.
Okay, yeah, it's not gonna let us do it again.
Isara, Martha, please be okay.
Martha!
What's her problem? She pregnant or just fat?
Who cares? Not gonna make any difference when she's dead.
Stop this now!
See what she's wearing? Take a good look at that shawl. She's a Darkson.
Then that explains it. I thought this place stunk. Now I know it does. So, we got ourselves a fat one and a stinky one. PU. It's a regular pig farm in here.
I will thank you to watch your tongue in this house. You have to leave, now.
That's a big gun for such a little girl. Drop it.
Isara! Huh? Hold it right there! Die! Darkson pig!
Isara, are you okay?
I'm okay thanks to you. But Martha, I think she's...
Martha!
This isn't good. She's gone into labor. Moving her would be dangerous.
Right. Well, we can't just leave her here. What are we gonna do? There are a lot of Imperials out there, Ys. It's only a matter of time before they take over the Mill Plaza.
Welks, listen. The barn out back.
What about it?
Our fathers have left us something. Something that might get us out of this mess.
Their fathers left them a tank. I wish my family would leave me a tank. That would be awesome.
Dad's tank. Whoa. I can't believe it's still here.
And it's one of a kind. Here it is, the Edelweiss. Tamer built it especially for General Gunther.
Yeah, and it worked great, too. So it's just been parked here in the barn?
I wanted to make sure it would still operate, in case of emergencies. I enrolled in a maintenance class given by the military. I wanted to be able to do what my father could do.
Well, that's great. But that's only a class, Isara.
It really didn't need much, hardly any alterations at all. I just fitted it with a new turbine engine. It really improves on the power-to-weight ratio. The Edelweiss is field-worthy. Its firepower and mobility are more than a match for recent models.
Well, assuming it does work. What's next?
All right. Welks, you took the armored vehicle course, didn't you?
Yeah. Back in high school. Once.
We'll bring Martha here. She'll be safe inside the tank, and we can move to a better location. Just leave the driving to me, okay? All you have to do is give the orders.
Isara, we ready to roll?
Engaging engine. The Edelweiss is ready for deployment.
Alicia could still be out there dodging bullets, buying time for people to evacuate. Here's the plan. We're gonna pick up Alicia and get out of town. All right, Edelweiss, move out!
Tank. And I have to say, I like this configuration of the Edelweiss better than the later ones. This configuration looks more kind of like a Panzer IV, whereas as you upgrade it through the game, it ends up looking like more like a Panther tank. Which is, it still looks pretty cool, but I don't know, I just like this look better.
Here's the brief for this operation.
That, and they actually made a 135 scale model that you could build of the Edelweiss. Let's see, the squadron centered around the single tank, central Advance from the plaza on the main road. Need to defend the gate on the road. If the enemy breaches it, the evacuated town people will be in danger. Probably head to the gate and try to destroy it. Tank will be with them. Goal here is to take out the tank and keep the gate standing. Without the help of your tank, it's impossible for us to destroy their tank. So we can rendezvous. The Brutal Town Watch will do everything they can to get the gate, or keep the gate in one piece. Town Watch will need to hold off the enemy forces until we arrive. You use sandbags around starting point and gate for cover to hold back the enemy attack.
Alright, let's begin. We've got to stop them here.
Yeah, I've wanted to pick it up, but the model that they made of the Edelweiss, but like it's really hard to find. And
if this gate falls, there's going to be even more casualties among the townspeople. The Town Watch will defend this gate so as many people as possible can get away.
And it was expensive at
Got
the
a
time.
second?
Yeah, I have a second.
Listen close and I'll explain.
Yeah, it was expensive at the time when it was being made, and so now if you want to buy it secondhand, it's even more expensive. Plus, if you want to get the upgrades that you can get for it, like with steel barrel and stuff like that, instead of using the plastic one. Moving behind sandbags, selecting a crouch, you can use defense maximum. Yes, we know that. Unfortunately, on defense or ending one's turn, it's always best to hide behind them. Contrary, that means the enemy hiding behind cover is hard to hit. This is why we use hand grenades. Explosive power can destroy sandbags. Press X to do that. You cycle through your options of your option to hand grenade. This battle, Elysia possesses some. Grenades a limited number, so basically, make sure you use them wisely. Okay, what do we got? We got Shock Trooper and you. Two Town Watchmen. I think we have... Yeah, we do have a tower. Grenade. Guys, is there a way to get out of... Okay, yeah, there is. You can get out of target mode if you don't want to shoot at anyone right now. So let's see, what do we got over here? Can't hit anyone. So of course I can't hit one because I have the Ragnarok. There we go. 22. Don't have a shot. But we do want to... Oh, that's why we can't shoot him, because I think he's over... up that way. No, all we can shoot is you, I guess. Well, surprisingly, you got more hits than misses on that. Trying to remember, let's see, if I can go up here, take you out. Nope. There's more guys down there. but did a little damage. Put you closer over this. No. Stay down there. Well, this might be a bad idea because probably going to get shot at by the tank and basically do damage.
Moving out.
So you have that. Yeah, you have the B-type grenade. You have ones, but we'll save that for now. See if we can maybe get lucky and get headshots. Not bad, but let's see how we turn out. Oh, I got one more. Yeah, if we can take out that commander, that will be good because that will get rid of one of their command points. Let's see if we can get lucky. Have to land 3. Nope. Okay, we're taking some damage. Come on, take him out. Of course, he's going to throw a grenade at the gate. We're going to have to move some guys back that way. Now the commander, if we can kill him.
No! If this keeps up...
This keeps up, we'll have to redo the level. Oh yeah, Ragnade, that's the healing. Small amount of damage can be healed. Sometimes a unit that has suffered heavy damage needs help to drive fast. Use the Ragnade. Yeah, another product of Ragnade. Or Ragnade combines healing and antibiotic properties in a single med pack. Use it in select 2. This is crosshair. Nearby ally to heal them or place them on no one if you want to heal it yourself.
My turn, okay?
Move you. Kill you. I got stuck there, so I took a little more damage than I wanted. See if we got any more shots. We need to take you out. I don't know if that was the right decision, but that's the decision I'm going to make, because I think we can get away with... Oh, we still have one more. You need to die.
Moving out.
Let's see. Yeah, we need to use that on ourselves. So hopefully that will save us for one round. Yeah, because a tank is going to always go after the main gate. Okay, so now hopefully I can use the grenade next turn.
This gate can't take much more. Now!
All hits. And Welkin arrives.
Here we go!
The tank should be able to breach that wall. It may provide us with a shortcut, Welks.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Hang in there, Alicia.
About tanks. They're awesome. That's all you need to know. Firepower endurance far beyond that of a foot soldier. They are able to defeat nearly all gunfire from enemy soldier or deflect. This makes them solid wall for your own ground units to hide behind. Unlike ground units, however, tanks do not recover a portion of their lost HP each turn. Tanks also consume 2 CP each, selecting in the command mode. Relying too heavily on tanks in battle will quickly lead to a fatal shortage of CP. Additionally, tanks require AP to turn, so take care to plan ahead which direction you would like the to face the tank at the end of the turn.
Enemy sighted!
Oh, it's a tank! It's a Galleon tank!
Alicia, I'm sorry we're late.
Welkin, you have a tank?
Doesn't everybody?
We can talk later. Right now, we need to stop those soldiers.
Enemy tank sighted, Welks. Switching to anti-tank combat. Armor-piercing shells loaded.
Alright, let's go take it down.
Well, we'll do that next turn. Let's see, who can we shoot? Tanks have 3 major means of attack: anti-armor, explosive, and mounted machine gun. Anti-armor shells are effective against enemy covered in hard armor, such as tanks. Explosive mortar will hit the ground with a Ragnite blast, idle among ground units. Mortar travels along an arc, aimed for a center of multiple foes for major results, but they warn that ammo is limited. Machine gun is best suited for strike enemies that are too close for the mortar, and is used to intercept incoming enemies. Press X to switch weapons. We got that. We don't need the anti-armor. Got the mortar. machine gun. Let's mortar these foos.
Moving out.
See if that hits. Knocked out the scout. Tanks have 2 separate HPs. Oh yeah, the treads. Attack tank's body main cannon will reduce BH, while blowing treads reduces THP. Body destroys, THP, AP cuts. It's easier to deal damage to treads than to the body, even with a grenade. Ulting the tank before it takes it out at your leisure may be a strategy that's both safe and sensible. It's a weak point, so hit there if you can. So then we can
Here we go.
move the tank. Okay, now we just have to hope that Alicia will live for the next turn. And then I'll focus on the tank.
Minor damage sustained.
Nope, he's still going to go after that. But plus side is you don't got cover anymore. Trying to run for my tank. Okay, so the tank's going to get taken out in one shot.
My turn, okay?
See if we can take you out. Not going to be able to hit that, so we need to get 3 headshots. Stop bobbing. Line up a shot here. There we are. That's what you get for almost killing me 2 turns ago. Of course, we still have that guy hiding there. What are you guys? You guys aren't bad. Let's see if we can take you out, because I think that just gives us more points. There we go. Another leader out. Okay, and let's just get you back over this way. It's behind some sort of cover.
Entering combat.
And let's just take out your engine again.
Fire!
And miss. Thanks. Although only the tanks left.
Underminer fire.
Oh no, there was some more guys there. And we're not going to worry about them.
Entering combat.
You know, probably you missing is why I'm going to probably get a D instead of a C.
Fire! Yes! We stopped it! Nice work, Ace.
Woohoo! Now you're my hero, Welkin.
The Imperials are running off for now. Looks like we bought some time at least.
Welks, it's a boy. Martha had a boy.
Yeah, there probably should have been a lot more screaming in that tank.
She gave birth in Dad's tank?
Yes, and without complications. They're both perfectly healthy.
I mean, the baby's covered in grease and oil, but yeah, perfectly fine.
Good. That's fantastic. Now let's stay sharp as we head out of town.
Yep, I still gotta see. But no one was lost, at least.
Two hours after the first shots were fired, Brule was under Imperial control. Though a mere skirmish by Empire standards, the raid on Brule would mark Welkin Gunther's first taste of battle and begin his rise to a Gallian hero.
Alicia.
I thought I would be ready for this. I knew war meant this might happen. It hurts. Seeing my town overrun like this, seeing all those people killed, it's just not right. How could all this happen? It isn't human, Welkin.
We look at those birds and see how wild and free they are. But they all have their own territories. If anything threatens their home, they'll risk their lives to defend it. People are animals too. We do what we have to, when we have to. Animals are in a constant struggle to stay alive, but I've also seen them help each other, almost like they were cooperating in order to survive.
Cooperating?
That's why I'm so into studying natural science. That coexistence. I want to know how it works. If we could figure that out, mankind could put it to use for our own survival. That's why I want to be a teacher, so that I can pass that knowledge on to the children. I mean, even if we can't completely eliminate war, at least we might learn to live together as one people.
You think so?
Welks, look. Martha fell asleep, so that makes me the babysitter. See, Alicia?
Oh, he's adorable.
Just like you said, even in war, new life happens all around us. Come here. Look, that's your hometown.
I mean, it's on fire, but...
Someday, we'll come back home again.
Yes. Someday soon. I know it.
I was gonna say, he's like talking about the birds.
Vassal urban warfare.
But, I mean, those are like pigeons. You can bribe pigeons with bread.
In March of 1935, the Empire began its invasion across Gallia's eastern border.
Okay.
Maximilian, commander of the Gallian invasion front, built his army around mobile armor. Ghirlandaio and the other fortresses along the border fell to his tanks in quick succession. Bruhl's fall in under 2 hours was typical of villages in the Empire's path, and the road to the capital bore a steady flow of refugees. Randgries, Gallia's capital, a town secure and stable since ancient times. Within its walls stood the castle Randgries, and within its unicorn spire resided Cordelia, Gallia's princess. Supporting Gallia's policy of neutrality was a system of universal conscription. Under it, all schools required military training each year. In the event of a war, citizens were then drafted into the militia to defend their country. As the conflict with the East grew worse, both Welkin and Alicia found themselves no exceptions to that fate.
So these are my new digs.
Not bad by military standards.
Oh, my uniform. I should get changed before reporting in. Better get ready now. Flares, binoculars, a compass, and a map. Everything you need for a nice hike. Or combat.
Welkin? Can I come in?
Sure, it's open.
Oh, you're already changed too. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. You look good, actually. So, how about me? Do I look all right in this? Convincing?
Yeah, you look pretty good.
Let's take a look. Yeah, you look fine. You wear it like a pro.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Of course not. You look tough. I like it.
Oh, good. I was worried it looked kind of silly.
No way. That plating on the back, it's like a coleopterate exoskeleton. Beetle-tastic.
Colio what? And did you just say beetle? Welkin? What kind of girl wants to hear that she looks like a bug?
Huh? Not just any bug. A rhinoceros beetle. King of the insects. Who wouldn't want that?
Well, I mean, actually, Hercules beetles are really cooler too, and I think they're better than rhinoceros beetles. And then you got the double pincher stag beetle, which can give a rhinoceros beetle a run for its money.
Uh-huh. I guess I'll just try to take that as a very Welkin sort of compliment.
tell me about that scarf. You've been wearing it since I met you.
Oh, this? It's part of my uniform from the bakery.
Is that right?
I don't want to forget the time I spent busting my buns baking.
Busting your buns, baking buns?
I plan to keep wearing it until I can get back to manning the ovens again.
That's great. Once you do, I'll be first in line to get some of that bread.
Is that a promise? Well, I'll be sure to have plenty of it ready and waiting for you.
I'll even pay with dough.
Absolutely. Hey, if you're ready, we should probably go see the captain now. Come in. Excuse me, ma'am.
These losers. They don't even have a tank.
Galleon Militia enlistee Welkin Gunther, reporting for duty.
Ma'am, Galleon Militia enlistee Alicia Melchiot, also reporting for duty.
I'm Captain Eleanor Varrot, commander of this regiment. Gunther, you're promoted to lieutenant. You'll be leader of Squad 7 now.
Ma'am!
Enlistee Melchiot, you're promoted to sergeant. You'll be under the lieutenant's command. Understood?
Ma'am!
What do you know? It is you. Nice coincidence, huh, Welkin?
Valdio? I had no idea that you'd enlisted.
Yep. Now that there's a real war going on, I joined up. Pretty much all the officer and training boys are here just like you.
You know each other?
Yes, ma'am. We knew each other at university. Welcome was in science and I was in archaeology. And just look at us now. No archaeology or science. Looks like the two of us are studying war, I guess.
Looks that way. It's good to see you.
And you.
That'll be all for now. There's a strategy briefing later today, but you still have time for you to catch up. You'll be spending a lot of time on the post and in Randbreeze. They'll be your new home, so get to know them. That'll be all. Report back in time for the briefing. Until then, you're dismissed.
Yeah, so this is where we get the train units, improved combat ability, R&D, squad barracks. Change our... Who do we have in our squad? I think we still have the main ones that we know, yeah. Rosie and Largo, the best. Largo is best character. But yeah, so we do have one Lancer, one Shock Trooper, Scout, and Tank Commander. And of course, we get more guys as we go on. Prove anyone's combat.
Welcome to your worst nightmare. I'm the guy who's gonna whip you lazy blobs into shape. Still, I can't work miracles here. No amount of drilling beats real combat experience. I want you all to go out there, kick some imptail, and then show me what you learned. I will train that experience into something you can actually use. Level you bums up. But don't go trying to hog all the glory. A squad's a team and we got no need for stars. You will train as a class and level up by class. Scout level 2, Scout level 3. You get it? When the Scouts level up, that means each and every one of them goes up that level. You hear me, maggots? Any of you think he's better than the rest of the team, go home now! All right. Now I'll show you lowlives how this whole thing actually works. It ain't complicated. First you go out there and fight, then divvy up that experience here. Once the experience you cram into a soldier class clears a set amount, it'll level up. Picking which class to level up and when is your job as the squad leader. Now give it a go.
Yeah, I think when
Train all you want. I've got all day.
Or the drill sergeant interrupt me. I think when I played the first time, I went heavy into scouts because they seemed to be... The one I did the least was shock troopers. I think I did all right with the other ones, but for some reason I just did not like the shock troopers. I think it was just because, I mean, they're good, but their range sucks. Get the engineers up.
You're better than this! Push those limits!
Push it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge.
Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human!
Yes, you would. Actually, no, let's wait on that, because I think EXP also... Does EXP have to do with... Yeah, so level 1, level... There's more AP now.
Got it? That's how training by class works. Now get out there and rack up some experience. Oh, and there's one more thing to add. Sometimes leveling up a unit class will unlock a hidden potential in them. You can think of potentials as the natural abilities your soldiers have inside them. Those abilities will form a big part of your strength in the field, so keep them in mind. Other times, leveling up a class will earn you clearance for a new order. Here, as long as we're talking about it, I'll teach you a classic, a real golden oldie.
Blade boost.
Orders are special commands you can give out as the squad leader. They can save your tail. It doesn't take a genius to see that leveling up your soldiers is the best way to beef up your squad. The soldiers will get stronger, and you just might unlock new potentials and orders. All that just from me working you sorry bums into the dirt. I just hope you maggots are ready for a real workout the next time I see you here.
I was going to say, I think that R&D facility also uses stuff, or is that just the gold?
Welcome to R&D, man. What can I do you for? Huh? Wait, I know that insignia. You're Lieutenant Gunther, aren't you? I knew it! Man, I've heard about you. That evacuation at Brule was just... wow! Protecting a tiny life in the middle of all that slaughter? Man! Oh, Lieutenant, you're good people. You get all my respect and then some, bro.
What's going on, Leon? I could hear you from clear across the hangar.
Oh, Casey, check it out! It's Lieutenant Gunther! He's the man!
Sorry about him, Lieutenant. He's like this all the time, I'm afraid.
I figured.
But where are my manners? I'm Kreese Cherney. I'm training here as a mechanic.
I'll just call you Casey, because that's easier to say than Kreese Cherney.
Oh, and I'm Leon Schmidt, but just call me Leon, bro. I'm your boy.
Okay, as long as you don't go to Raccoon City and join the police force, we're fine.
So, Lieutenant Gunther, what brings you down to R&D today? We do work here on weapons development, making upgraded weapons and equipment.
And that includes rifles and machine guns. We can even soup up your tank. Of course, research expenses aren't cheap.
With rifles and other firearms, we'll mass produce new models as they're developed. You won't have to worry about making enough for your squad. We'll outfit them.
For tanks, you can upgrade the baseline performance of the body itself, or develop optional parts that you can add on to tweak out its specs.
Right. You can choose which optional parts you want in the tank equipment section. Come in any time and make adjustments based on the needs of the operation at hand.
Everything, yeah. Developing basically what they just said. Former body enhancement, treat weakened points. Improvements, anti-tank special body enhancements mostly reinforce the gun barrel, body armor, improves the base stats. Tanks will automatically be given the best body type you have developed. You decide whether you favor attack, defense, or altering the body gives you anything different. Performance, improvement of the treads, weak points, help there. Each part has set size of blocks. You decide how to fit in the 4x3 block storage capacity in the device. Pick the optional parts that best fit your personal combat style. And this was the stuff that I liked the best, was the, I really liked, I think I got every rifle option in the game, but yeah, rifle for some reason was the, one I liked to upgrade the most. Like I said, I think I got all the other ones, but the rifle just was the, stuff I thought looked the coolest at the end. Hand grenade.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm just not there yet.
I think we can only... I guess, yeah, so I guess we can only do that when... Yeah, accuracy boost.
It's done! This one's perfect, bro.
I think we'll just upgrade all of them to level 2.
Here you go!
Uniforms I don't... Yeah, oh, we can upgrade the uniforms as well. Yeah, see, the tank is where if you want to, upgrade, where are their body enhancements? Reinforced barrel, reinforced armor. That's where a lot of the, money is going to go. We'll put spare treads on for now.
Well, sir, was that helpful? We're working here around the clock to make possible tomorrow what's out of reach today. Come again a little later. We'll do our best to have something useful for you by then.
Yeah, you better come back soon, bro. I am all fired up to work on stuff for you.
So, squad barracks, we already did that. We went to the command room. You have to change the equipment manually, I forget. Okay, I know. So you're automatically equipped with the Gallia 2, the Mark 2, and the Lancer 2. Yeah, it's just going to do all that. I think you get change it once you get the branching path, because they do. I remember they do different damage types. And going to book mode brings you back. Take a full tour of the headquarters. I did that, I thought. Okay, let's make sure we go through everything. Yes, we know that. Command room again, I guess. There we go. I thought we did that already.
It's good to see you doing the rounds. Welcome. This is the command room. Use it to structure your squad. You will have access to both drafted and volunteer recruits. Now that I think of it, Squad 7 is still short on soldiers, isn't it? I'll explain how this works. This is the master list. The recruits have all been assigned classes based on their talents. I should probably touch on the 5 classes, just so we're clear. First off, you have the scouts. Just like the name suggests, they'll be your eyes.
Also my favorite class, because also I like I like the rifle, and I like the look, although the assault class look about the same too, but for some reason, like I said, scouts.
Their best asset is their mobility. They can go out, collect intel, then make it back safely. That, and a keen eye for enemies. A good scout can spot a man in tall grass from 100 yards. That comes at the price of firepower. Their job is spotting enemies, not taking them out.
But they become pretty good at taking him out too.
Next up, the shock trooper. They're the ones to break through enemy lines and clean up. They offer excellent offense and defense. As far as combat goes, they're as good as it gets. While they lack any specialized techniques, they also don't have any obvious shortcomings. Think of them as the least finicky unit in your squad, Lieutenant.
Other than that, their range sucks.
After them, we have Lancers, then anti-tank units. They're critical when facing armored targets. Their purpose is pretty self-explanatory. In most cases, they're the only way to stop a tank.
Other than
They're
another
also
tank.
well shielded from explosives, which conveniently includes tank mortars. Sadly, they're slow and weak to gunfire. Their limited ammo could also be called a drawback. Changing gears, we have the engineers. They handle supplies and perform combat support. They can restock other units' ammunitions, treat the wounded, even repair tanks on site.
Yeah, they're another good class.
They can place sandbags for cover, disarm mines, repair towers, you name it. Their actual combat skills are very low. Think of them as combat facilitators. Lastly, we have the snipers. They can shoot down targets from a considerable distance. You won't find better soldiers for marksmanship and range. They can hit targets I can barely see. Sniping rifles also come with scopes that work to augment a sniper's natural eyesight. Drawbacks include low mobility and defense. If the enemy gets them alone, they're done for. That should cover the basics. Go ahead and put a squad together now. There's room for 20, and you can swap units at any time.
Okay, who do we want to get? Of course, she's a A.K.A. Thompson is a reference from Skies of Arcadia. There's another one that's another guy from Skies of Arcadia, but I don't know if we have him right now. Okay, so we got a scout. Let's get... That's the other thing, is they like certain... They also have the likes and dislikes. If you put them in a squad with people they like, they get along better with them. Have anyone that likes Largo, Rosie, or Alicia? Does not look like it, so kind of have free reign of who we can choose. Let's get one more scout. We're going to do an urban one. So do we have Meadowbred, Fancies Women, Kept Creek, Rug Meadow? All of them have meadow. Doesn't like troopers. For desert. Okay, scouts. I think our best bet right now is probably, who has the best HP?
Hey there, I'm Ika Thompson. I'll try my best. Sound good, Welkin?
I'll take you. Let's see who we want for these lancers. We only have, I think, Scout, Salt, Cody. Get hands. Of course, another thing is, do we have anyone who likes Ika? Nope, so I think we will go with Hans.
Haynes Salinger, reporting for duty, sir.
I call you Hans, you can go by Haynes. He's an engineer. Both Claudine, I think.
Hello, I'm Claudia Mann. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
And for our sniper, doesn't like Darken, so we're going to get a Darson in our group. So I usually end up not using his good sniper. Camarade Meadowbred as pessimist. So we're going to Catherine O'Hare.
Hello, I'm Catherine O'Hara.
O'Hara.
I look forward to joining you all.
With your Irish accent. Ice, Yoko, and Dallas. I don't think we have any of those. Oh, we do have Yoko. Put her in.
Hi there, I'm Yoko Martins. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Okay, so yeah, so we basically have to add everybody we want. I think it's pretty much that everyone there.
I'm Hermes Kissinger. With me here, your squad will get twice the girls.
I'm Wendy Cheslock. Kaboom.
I'm Edie Nelson. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly.
I have to remember Edie because I remember from, I think she showed up in the anime. Let's see who we want. Let's get Night Blind, Child of Nature, Hater.
I'm Niels Darden. I'll see you on the field.
We don't have any extra... Oh, no, we do have the link. We just don't have... What do we have right now? We got 3, 4, 3, 1... Only really in the desert. Why not?
I'm Cherry Steinen, like with a J. It's silent, but, I'm not.
Every squad's got to have the chatty Cathy. Hector.
My name's Hector Calvi, sir. I'm at your service from today on.
What we got? We got 4, 4, 4. Want to add Carl.
My name's Carl Lanzet, sir. It's a pleasure to join you.
Guess we can take one more of each. Take a waiver.
Please, call me Wavy.
Or Wavy.
From today onward, we fight together.
You because you like Yoko, and we have Yoko already in there.
Hi, I'm Aisha Newman. Nice to meet you, Mr. Walken. Hi, my name's Elise Moore. Nice to meet you.
And then... Homer.
I'm Homer Perron, here to fight together with you until this war claims my life.
Well, we hope that won't happen very soon, because otherwise we're gonna have holes in my squad. And then I guess we'll also get Cesare.
My name is Cesare Regard, and I'll handle things my own way, thank you.
Don't like that, soldier.
Well, feel like you've struck a balance? Come back anytime you'd like to adjust your squad.
Yeah, we'll be doing that for
As time passes,
a while.
we'll have more recruits to choose from, so keep an eye on that list. Oh, and all the recruits go through training together, so they're all ready for combat. They'll be at the same level as the rest of the team you've taken into the field. You can swap out members without the worry of losing the benefit of their experience. Trust in your own judgment and pick a team you know you can work well with. That should be enough to get you started. You can figure out the rest as you go.
Wow. Squad leader's a lot of responsibility. Come to think of it, Faldio's heading up Squad 1, isn't he? I wonder if he's off sorting through this stuff now, too.
Most likely. So, we got a little bit more EXP, so let's do some more training.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggots! Train all you want. I've got all day.
Everyone up to level 2 if we can.
I got no use use for tears. Sweat, sweat, sweat! Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the Lancers. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the snipers. Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
What did that get? The Lancers basically gives them their third. I think their third potential. Go there.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad?
Let's see, what did that give us? Guarded, Camp Defender. Get anything?
That was good. Be seeing you.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm Niels Darden. I'll see you on the field.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
Headquarters tab is now available. Militia base, you can use the experience points and funds, which we've done, to train your stuff. Basically, yeah. Go to the tabs. Go there. Nope, we're not going to go there right now, though. Thinking it's still not going to let us. Yeah, still doesn't let us do the redos. But let's get ready.
Welks! There you are. I've been looking for you.
Wait, do you not join? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think you join us as an engineer. I think you join us as just the driver.
Hey, Ace. How'd your enlistment go? No problems?
I registered as a tank pilot and mechanic. Maintaining and operating the Edelweiss will be my responsibility from now on. I think it's nice that we'll all be on the same squad together. I think so too.
So what are you up to now?
The tank's hangar space is just through here. I was just carrying some Ragnite fuel back. It's used to power the tank, and also for the turret-mounted cannon rounds.
I guess I'm just more used to seeing it in street lamps and medical compounds.
Seems like everything is Ragnite-powered these days. That stuff is everywhere. Not enough of it for some people, though. It's the source of a lot of conflict.
They say the Empire's invading only to get at all the Ragnite in Gallian soil.
Oh, that's right. I had something to give you, Welks.
What's this?
Flare pistol.
Father's flare gun. It was in the barn, but I thought you might have some use for it.
Another hand-me-down.
I gave it a once-over. It might be old, but it's still serviceable.
I didn't mean... I just can't believe I'm a tank operator now. Thank you for this.
I'll do a spot check on the Edelweiss now, to make sure it's ready to go at any time. Alright, we'll get going for now then. See you later.
Of course, like I said, that's the one I think drawback in the game, at least gameplay-wise, is there's a lot of cutscenes in the game, but they're enjoyable at least.
I'll cut to the chase. Here's your mission. The Great Vassal Bridge was just taken by the Empire. It's a key strategic position.
The Great Vassal Bridge?
It's a major drawbridge crossing the canal in Vassal, just outside the capital.
Go get map view.
That bridge is a part of the central transit artery, leading into Randgrease. Our mission is to take it back. The Empire has been running a blitz, with their shock troops outrunning their defense. Our 3rd Regiment will retake the bridge before defensive reinforcements can arrive.
How quaint. The militia holding a little strategy meeting of its own. How long were you planning on hiding out in here, Verrot?
My apologies, sir. We'll depart soon.
Whatever. They're just country mice. It's not like they'll be much help.
More help, perhaps, than your army unit that couldn't hold the bridge in the first place.
Hey!
Regardless, Vassal remains a critical position. We'll reclaim it immediately.
Well, all good. See that you do.
Who was that?
General Damon, commander of the Central Forces.
Central Forces? That's the army branch the militia was folded into, right?
That's right. They say the general's an aristocrat. He looks down on the common militia.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right. Now that the war's begun, we all need to band together and fight to keep Gallia safe. Who cares at this point whether you're in the army or the militia? It's ridiculous.
Gentlemen, let's return to the We'll begin by taking back the western bank to gain a foothold for reclaiming the bridge. Lieutenant Gunther, I'm assigning Squad 7 to this mission. It's your first maneuver, so be smart.
Yes, Captain.
The other squads are on patrol. Stay sharp and be ready to help take back the bridge. I'm counting on all of you out there. Now move out.
We'll do it. A skirmish tab now available. Those battle under skirmish tabs can be played any number of times. Practice for amassing experience and research fees. Try them if you're feeling underpowered. Yeah, so maybe that's what I was thinking of the skirmish. Practice the main plot and the difficulty of each skirmish can set freely. Just be careful though not to plot battle soldiers. Lost during skirmish can still die. Let's see what the skirmish is. Okay, yeah, so we got basically the out. That's why I was thinking I could redo it. I could have redone it. We got the outskirts. I think you basically get skirmish of almost every battle in the game. Do a normal difficulty.
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
Intelligence report the Imperial activity in the area. This is your starting position. Cheapen quickly and drive their strike forces back. Just occupy the base camp. Good luck. Vulcan dies. Enemy occupies Gilead base camp. All soldiers die. And put you there. Then let's get... Although we're kind of doing this out of order. I don't think we're going to need Largo because I don't think they have... Don't think that they had... what you call it? Tanks. Catherine there. I think my usual squad is 3 scouts, 2 2 shock troopers, 1 sniper, 1 engineer, and 1 lancer. But we'll probably put another. I'll take Carl. We'll put another shock trooper, I think, in.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
Yeah, because if I remember there, yeah, they're basically just all troops. I don't even think we end up using the tank in here. Let's see. Actually, I didn't realize I probably shouldn't have used her because she has pollen allergies. Was not good at outside stuff. Shock trooper.
Perfect!
Enemy unit neutralized.
That's what you crouch, then get out of there.
I got it!
Really?
Please clear.
Get ready!
I got one more hit left. Is why I like the scouts.
I understand.
Hit right there, or we will not. Use you and finish off this guy.
That's what you get! Moving out!
You could hit you. see if we can take out you. Got one shot in.
Roger.
Time to go by.
I'm not done yet.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Can our sniper take out
Leave it back up
one
to me.
more? Take out that Lancer. Into the river you
I'm
go.
not done yet.
Who are these guys?
We're the militia's who we are. I also think the trade-off is that snipers don't get reaction fire.
Please hit.
Come closer. Come into that crossfire.
Now.
Let's do this thing. Go down!
Leave it back up to me.
Move you in a little bit more. Closer. I see you, Commander, there. Not gonna be able to take you out in one shot. I think it would be better to take you out.
I understand. Yes!
Who are these guys?
Push forward a little more with our
No
scouts.
problem, boss.
I think that when you do that, it allows you to pick up their weapons or something? I can't remember.
Bring me ammo. I need bullets here.
Bang, bang, baby.
Get our engineer, I think, up.
Understood.
But you don't have too much AP.
Keep that front line strong.
But what's up? A grenade, engineering
Hold
tools.
out a little longer. Getting pushed around here. Help me out.
Stop it. Let's see if we Take some shots at you.
Leave it back up to me.
Now we should be able to take you out. Nope, still 2 shots.
Leave it back up to me.
Just keep on firing at you.
A hit coming?
Accuracy boost. Controls being weird.
Goodbye.
Another one down.
I'm not done yet.
Good work. Keep it up.
I think they just got the one guy left now. All those command points and no one to use them on.
Right, here I go. Return fire. I repeat, return fire.
Yeah, you're just standing there.
They've got me pinned.
Perfect.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Operation complete. We took their base.
What's our rating? Still only a C.
Here are details on the current operation.
Okay, the Imperial Forces is deployed in defensive formation around the camp within Vassal's urban center. You'll assign your squad position split between the City team and the Riverside team. The team will protect the base camp while the Riverside team strikes the enemy. Occupy base camp. If enemy units defending the camp, then get the flag hung above their camp to occupy it. Which we just learned how to do because we did that in the skirmish. Basically, and also how to assign people in where we want to put them. Yeah, scouts and that's for the Riverside. Let's get a team in place. Select boy to begin. Put Yoko there, because then we can put you there. Let's get one scout and oh, you can go. You can go there too, just because we need to have that team to have. Got a scout. Largo's there. I think Rosie's on the Riverside team. Let's get Claudia, I think we'll put... Actually, no, we'll get Catherine as well. Probably should have reversed that, but I think we'll go with that.
We're prepared to commence the operation. I look forward to good news from you.
Split into 2 teams, offensive and defensive. Squad 7, move out! All right, it's our first mission. Let's split into 2 teams, City and Riverside. I'll lead the Riverside team towards the enemy encampment with the Edelweiss.
Shock Trooper here. Leave the offense to me.
City team, your job is to guard the base. Be ready for anything, including tanks.
How long you think I've been an anti-tank man? Couple of tanks ain't no sweat.
That's a spirit, Largo. Now, let's move out!
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
Camps run across the battlefield grant your force a number of advantages. Units stationed near camp get a boost to their defense and HP recovery at the start of each turn. Even tanks, which usually get no HP, regain some HP each turn. Weapons with limited ammo, like grenades, mortars, and lances, are also replenished. Enemy units around a camp, however, you cannot occupy it until they have been defeated. Effectively defending your camp while taking down the enemy will prove your victory. So the one thing I also remember is there's someone, I think, hidden in one of these grassy areas. And we need to capture that. Shock Trooper and 2 scouts. So let's...
Moving out.
Alicia, time to scout.
Enemy units spotted.
Yeah, like I said.
Watch out.
Although, what we can do, I think, is get a little closer here and throw a grenade. Which did nothing.
Roger.
Anyone out in one shot? The answer is not when you miss. I think we'll just have to have you run up and there's some locations on battlefield, especially basically like crouching. For example, units walking over grass and crawl, or hiding it out of view of the enemy attack. Also climb ladders. Roof access, keep an eye out for other useful things. Hey, I see you right there.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Roger.
Take you out as well.
I'm not done yet.
Target set.
I'm on it.
Can't shoot me.
Please help the advanced units.
Hi. Time for you to die.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Just in case they decide to come down. Okay, who do we got?
I gotcha!
That's not going to do anything.
Be ready for their counteroffensive.
But I don't think we can get them there. Still be positioned.
What is that tank?
Yeah, we'll just position you right there.
I understand. Take this!
Let's
I'll do my best.
actually move you up.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Scout anyone? Yep, okay.
You can't let them provoke you.
There we go.
Stuck here.
I'll take care of it.
Stay.
At the very least, I want to. There, guy there. See if we can hit.
Here goes!
Nope. You out of sight, though. How will they react? Well, you're gonna come up here and die. You two are gonna try to join your friend and die. Everyone sees you. Goodbye. Oh, I guess not. But reaction shot. Good job, Hermes. But from Lear Wilkins able to issue special command called orders. Orders close cost CP to use, but some yield squad-wide effects that can be invaluable when used wisely. To issue an order, open the menu command mode by pressing Y, select orders. Choose the specific order you'd like to use. Some orders will affect all units, others require a select target. New orders can be learned leveling up. Okay, let's first First, get rid of
Let's do
you.
this thing.
Hey, you know, you can stop that, please. CP symbol displayed. Yeah, basically we know the profile windows, even though known as leaders, they are exist in both allies and others. They'll add CP to our total, allowing them to control. If your leader is defeated, however, the CP substantial pool gets lower. Keep in mind. Okay, now. So remember that there's a ladder somewhere up here too. Let's move up.
Make sure we control the high ground.
My turn, okay?
Ready and waiting for your command.
Enemy unit spotted.
Make sure we control the high ground.
We got over here.
Enemy unit spotted.
That headshot in there.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Entering combat.
Stay calm and get it done.
Squad 7, welcome to the battlefield. Good.
Arms is still good.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko. I see one.
See if we can hit again.
Take this.
At the very least, we got rid of your
Maintain your lines.
sandbags there. So I think also what we're going to do is we're going to push. Have you run first. Probably should have put you on the other team. Have the tank push up some more.
Entering combat.
Keep an eye on your equipment.
Leave it back up to me.
Okay, Empire, what are you going to do? Tank's going to move out. Ooh, they got two tanks. Nope. You're just... Ah!
I can't feel.
Units whose have HP reach 0 will fall to the ground in critical condition and cannot be controlled using CP. Leaving that unit there for 3 turns allows the enemy to touch them, resulting in them being incapacitated. Expected. For exception casualties, this means the soldier is dead and able to use again. Listen, allied must make contact with down in before the tragedy. Okay. This is an ally critical condition. They call a medic who safely evacuates and restores them to health. Yeah, that was my fault. I'm going to have to go back. Because my sniper's down! Yes, we know that basically we have to reload ammo. Have that, they can't use it. Okay, well, first of all,
let's do this thing.
Let's take care of you.
Go down.
Medic! Fight this thing! I'm almost there!
Work your magic, you hear me?
That's going to kill our rating, though.
Ain't no stopping me!
The tank.
Enemy unit sighted at 10
Moving out! Enemy unit spotted! Now!
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Nope, yeah, let's not get in the side of that tank there. Let's hydrate back here.
I gotcha! Enemy found! Here goes! Yay!
Who are these guys?
Tank's out of you. Let's push you up a little bit. Not too far out. Okay, so it looks like we got 2 shock troopers, an engineer, and a tank there, and something here.
Entering combat. Enemy sighted.
Watch the rooftops for enemy snipers.
Any weak spots other than the 15 to kill the tracks, but let's just shoot right there.
Enemies may be...
Let you heal up.
I'll do my best.
The bridge is just ahead.
Carl, can you hit? Nope, you got one shot in, but now he knows you're here. Get another shot
Entering
in.
combat.
What are you going to do now? Slowly whittling away your forces.
Damage minimal.
Oh, the tank can break. I forgot the tank breaks through.
Gah! Damn tank's busted right through the stinking wall.
Well,
it's my turn now. Stick this in your pipe and smoke it.
Stay sharp. Tanks can break through crumbling walls and trample down sandbags and trees.
Good thing I kind of have two anti-tank guys. Well, Carl's taking a lot of damage.
Been waiting here.
Largo. You know how this works. Take a nice old little shot to the radiator.
You're done. All right.
Who are these guys?
Let's take out the second tank.
Combat. Hostile sighted.
Act as soon as you spot a target.
Now.
Goodbye, tank number 2.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Hostile sighted.
Galleons headed your way. Be careful.
You're still healing. You're still healing.
I'll take care of it.
I think now that the tanks are gone, we can start pushing out. Hector, please hit him in the head. Thank you, Hector.
Yes.
Good work.
But you guys took some damage, and you're in sight. We got 4 shock troopers, yeah, so I don't think I want to send you out there.
I can't see my girl.
Let's have you pull back over here and heal. Oh, but not in front of them.
Get ready for their counteroffensive.
Actually, let's have you run across and just
Looks like there's
rearm Largo.
My turn, okay?
Got 3, so we'll move you up, then use a tank to take out someone else. Hello, boys.
Just keep up this pace.
Entering combat.
Let's take out machine gun. I can't hit you. You're too close. Back up a tiny bit. Now you're not too close.
good work. Keep it up. You are
all you can to minimize casualties.
Really can't do much. Run into the fire of my other guys. They're going to try to fire at Hector. Keep on calling him Hector, but he's Hermes.
Let's do this thing.
Have a grenade.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
My turn, okay? Please hit. I'll do my best.
Right up in your face. Didn't die.
I'll take care of it.
Don't need a headshot, we just need you to hit 4 shots.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Squad 7, welcome to the back.
Here we go.
Last one down. Now we can just capture.
Just keep it up.
My turn, okay?
And at least he's going to capture the fort.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Still only a C rank. Probably could have got B if we didn't have the casualty. Seize the ZM MP1 from the enemy. Which I think, if I remember, like, it's works the same as your weapon. It's just you get a cooler, not cooler looking, but you get the enemy looking weapon.
Hey there! You guys aren't with Squad 7 by any chance, are ya?
Yes, that's us.
Bingo! I've been looking for you. Meaning you, hot stuff, on the tank.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me,
That must make you Lieutenant Gunther, am I right?
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
Oopsie daisy.
What? Hey, you can't...
Ah, nice to meet you too. Now, let's get right to the questions. So, you're the son of the great General Gunther, huh? You look awfully young. How old are you anyway? Must be your first war, huh? What's been the hardest experience so far? Wait, happiest. Funniest. I'd also like to know hobbies, favorite foods, what you do on your days
Hey,
off.
lady! This is a combat zone. Excuse me, but what are you doing here anyway?
Hey, give me a break, will ya? Scoops are near danger, and I'm near Scoops. That's right. The name's Ellet. I'm GBS Radio's top woman reporter. I smell a story, a good story, and you guys are it.
So, you're a reporter?
Very good, I'm a reporter, yes. I've been assigned to Squad 7 to conduct a series of interviews, thank you. Now, let's get back to those questions, shall we?
Ugh. Now he's giving interviews? Who does he think he is? Ooh, look at him. Son of some big hero. Please. He's still a schoolboy.
No kidding. One little win and he's the new Grand Duke. Ah, I hate kids. Whatever. He'll learn soon enough. Only one thing matters out there in the field, and that's experience.
Oh, Largo, you're not wrong.
Chapter 4, Operation Cloudburst.
We get the Personnel tab, Weaponry tab, Glossary tab. Tabbed information, games, cast arms, is all the other good stuff you'd think they would do. All the stuff you can go through. This asshole. The best boy. We'll go through this because, like I said, my personal favorite in the game. I'm just opening these for people who do want to read those. I'll leave them up for like a tiny bit. You can read them. The best looking version of the tank. And the light tank. Oh, just nice looking. All the glossary stuff. And a tab I hope we will never have to use the dead. I think I got through the entire game when I first played. Not people would die in the field, but I never had any permadeaths, at least to my knowledge. I was supposed to go through Hector. Because as you see, a lot of the poses are going to be the same. We won't go through all the guys in one sitting. Let's do a couple of them every so often. Sorry, I almost got you killed, Catherine. Although I think as you go, I think it might update some of the information on some of the characters the more you use them, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Did we get a new skirmish? Nope, we did not open the new skirmish. Let's go to the headquarters and do research. Okay. Oh, the war cemetery's in there, so that's what we're looking for.
Bro, I'm stoked you're here, man. What can I do you for?
Update here. Got you.
Whew, it's done. This one's perfect, bro.
There, get the grenade update.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, no, we can't yet. Uniforms upgrade as we can. So is the blast. So that's everything we can do there.
All set for you, bro. It's done.
Range, body, trait, HP, defense. Let's get to that as well.
Here you go.
Okay, I think that is good for there.
Come back again soon, bro.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggot! Train all you want. I've got all day.
If we can get all of them up to level 3.
I got no use for tears. Sweat, sweat, sweat! Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the shock troopers. Okay, you've earned clearance for a new order. Put it to good use out there.
Bench boost.
Come back anytime you're ready to...
Hopefully we will have this pretty much empty.
Paying your respects? Sorry, I suppose that was a foolish question.
Actually, no, sir. I'm not here visiting anyone in particular.
Oh, then might I ask what brings you to a place like this?
I find it sobering, standing here in front of all those who died in the last war. That and seeing this much death reminds me that humans are just another part of nature.
Don't suppose I've ever heard that before. Judging from your clothes, your militia.
Yes, sir. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther. I'm in charge of Squad 7, Regiment 3.
Gunther. I see. Squad leader. Very impressive for a young man.
Not at all, sir. I'm still woefully inexperienced. One wrong order from me and my squad could wind up here. It's a huge responsibility.
You respect the weight of their lives. Here, let me teach you a special order.
An order, sir? I'm sorry, who did you say you were?
I didn't.
Just a leftover from the last war. I'm afraid my orders require some experience, though. I can't in good faith teach them to those who lack the maturity to use them properly. Now, let's see. I'll teach you retreat today. Use it to command an injured unit to pull out of combat. Well, what is your decision?
I don't have enough right now.
I see. I suppose it was too soon for you. I hope we'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely find me here.
Although we might be able to run another skirmish and then we could learn it.
Hey, Lieutenant! Off duty today? Your timing's perfect. There's something I want to show you. Won't take but a minute. Come on. Ta-da! It's the writing on the wall, written and published by yours truly. Why do this when I already have a radio news gig, you say? Sure, I could leave it up to the print news guys, but they're all lapdogs. The government censors everything.
Besides, we had to give you another tab in your home base so you have other stuff to do.
And not just a little cut here and there. In some cases, they'll bend the harsh truth into candy-sweet propaganda. I'm so sick of it. I want to give my readers the truth. That includes the bad stuff, too. So, this is my brilliant plan. The writing on the wall. Some things are only possible in out-of-the-way spots like this, out of sight from those government goons. I'll keep this space filled with up-to-date, absolutely factual info. No censorship. And your exploits will feature heavily, I'm sure. So yeah, come by and have a read sometime.
Will do. In an interview given on the 8th, a spokesman for the Central Gallian Armed Forces suggested a massive anti-imperial counter-strike brewing. Should this come to pass, all eyes will be on how a force that has thus far specialized in retreat can stem the imperial incursion that claimed most of Gallia by last month's end, and now stands before the gates of Rangrid. It seems the militia will join the army proper, and this bids to free the capital from a siege, a fear that has pressed for weeks now. Some suggest that this move is due to the army's desire to conserve its own manpower for combat within the city walls, a very real possibility should this plan fail. The Empire-owned and run Taurus news outlet reports on the 6th that the Imperial forces have claimed the coastal Federation city of Velua. If true, the Empire would now hold a supply route for Ragnarok transport, greatly influencing their stand in southern Europa. Unlike the northern provinces, Europa's south lacks for Ragnarok means the supply must be shipped in from elsewhere to sustain the Empire's offensive. The Empire holds on Europa's southern coast means expansions of the conflict to all areas of the continent is more likely now than ever before. The Federation has yet to issue a statement regarding the Empire's alleged seizure of Velua at this time.
And while you're here, I want to put a book out someday, right? To put the truth in the hands of the people. But I'm just a radio news grunt, you know? I'll be paying for everything out of my own pocket. So I figured I'd ask you, Think you could find it in your wallet's heart to help a girl get started? I'd make it worth your while. You guys could feature in the book I write. I still haven't decided what all I want to put in it, but I promise it'll be all about you. See this fat stack of notes? I've got a ton of material already. So how about it? Call it an investment in the future rising star of authordom. Please.
Oh yeah, and that was the other thing. Yeah, so you could basically spend money here too when you get bonus missions. We'll just do that since we're here.
Thanks a million. I plan on putting out new editions periodically, so drop by to check it out often. Especially after you've made some headlines on the battlefield. That's the perfect time to strike. I'm counting on you out there, Welkin. You need to keep me supplied with exciting material.
Did we get any new recruits?
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad? Oh, and there have been some new recruits. You should take a look at the master list.
Okay, we got one. Rosina. Melville and Rosina. I think we'll take you because you like Hector. Oh wait, but do we have... Again, I keep on thinking Hermes is Hector. But do we have Hector? We do have Hector. So we can maybe replace... we can take out you.
Thanks for everything, and let me know if I can help out, okay?
And put in... Rosina.
My name is Rosina Selden. I'm in with you guys as of today.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
Was the personnel tab. Oh yeah, of course that's the Theobald. Or Theold. This cool guy. Let's see. Skirmish. Okay, yeah, so skirmish, and then those are the challenges. I think we'll do those, yeah, because I think these are really... I don't know if these are the stuff that was from the... whatchamacallit? DLCs, or if they were from the... There we go.
Elit embedded.
This is what I was looking for. But yeah, so as you basically give her money, you'll get stuff that adds to the game. But I think those the trials, I think, were what I was trying to say is that they were from the DLCs. I don't think, because I don't remember them. So let's view this episode.
Squad 7 of Regiment 3. My first impression, good. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, squad leader. Next in command, Sergeant Alicia Melchiot. That lieutenant looks softer than I'd expect for the son of the late General Gunther. And her hometown is Brule, same as Gunther. Could be childhood friends. But if I'm lucky, they were childhood sweethearts. We'll just have to find out how close they are. Next on the list, Sergeant Largo Potter and Corporal Bridget Stark. Oh wait, that's right. Stark had a nickname. Gotta jot that down. Goes by Rosie. There. Looks like those two don't trust Gunther much yet. That could be good. Could be really good. Who does that leave? Right, the tank pilot, Corporal Isara Gunther. She's the lieutenant's sister. Now that's strange. She looks dark-skinned to me. Wonder how that comes into the picture. You couldn't ask for a more colorful crew than that, could you? Something tells me these guys are different than the usual troop somehow. Maybe my keen journalistic instincts? Well then... The truth's not gonna uncover itself. Here I come, ready or not.
Or the fact that your pencil basically defied the laws of physics and stayed up in the air while you threw it, so you could expose at us.
Oh, there's Sergeant Potter. And Corporal Stark with him. Hey, guys! Mind if I ask a few questions? It'll only take a second.
What? Like an interview? What do you want to go interviewing us for?
Because, Largo, as we've said, you're awesome.
Aw, come on, big guy. I bet we'd make better topics than some rich kid.
Rosie, you're alright. You're not my favorite character, though. I like some of the other ones better.
Let's start with you then, Largo. You fought in the first European War, right?
Yeah, I've been a soldier ever since, too. I'm what you'd call a seasoned warrior, see?
And why did you choose to stay in the force? Most people try to avoid the soldiering life.
It's an honest living, plus I got my reasons. Besides, I ain't the only one. Look at Elle.
Elle? Who's Elle?
If I had to guess, I'd say Eleanor Virat. Captain Virat, that is. 3rd Regiment. It seems you've got quite a history with her. Care to fill in some details for us?
There ain't no details. Is this the trash you want to write about? Look, I'm a busy guy. I'm out of here.
Hey, Largo, wait up!
Oh, just let him go. We can have a little chat, just the two of us girls. So, Rosie. Can I call you Rosie? Beautiful name, by the way. Do you like flowers?
I used to sing at a bar. It was hardly a flower patch, but my nickname there stuck. Tell you what, though. Some customers came from miles away just to hear me sing.
My. So why's a pretty young songbird with a voice as sweet as a rose so thorny towards Lieutenant Gunther and all those others?
I just ain't trusting my back to a stinking dark hair is all.
Traumatic past experience with a darkson leave you bitter, maybe?
Think what you want. I got better things to do than sit around gabbing about him is all. You can put me down as allergic, yeah? Just chatting and I'm starting to feel sick.
Bet she'd spill the beans if you got her riled up enough. Maybe next time. Still, a veteran carrying a torch for his captain and a Darkson-hating chanteuse? They may be cranky, but they're characters.
Yeah, okay, so I was making sure, yep. Let's do all of these.
Boo!
Oh, hello, Miss Ellett. How are you?
A little freaked out now. You didn't even bat an eye at that.
I mean, she drives a tank, so that's probably not going to scare her.
You were staring at the sky pretty intently. Something up there we should know about?
I'd like to fly. Well, actually, I'd like to fly my brother.
Fly your brother? Care to expound on that? You don't seem the type to have her head in the clouds. It's very romantic.
I believe myself to be quite logical, really. Too logical, perhaps.
Okay, so if you don't mind my asking, how exactly are you and your brother related? Wait, let's leave that for now. How would you describe your brother as a person?
Welks is... objectively speaking, he can seem a little strange sometimes.
That's the person who wants to fly her brother, or says it that way.
I see. Although I'm a little unsure of what that means, coming from you.
Exactly.
But he is a very kind person, and loyal. Anytime my heritage brought me trouble, he was the first to come to my defense.
I see. Sounds like you really love him, huh?
I would say I respect him a great deal.
Gotcha. Sounds like you lucked out in the sibling department then.
Yes, very much so. That's why I'd like to give him the opportunity to fly.
I'm still not sure I follow that exactly, but we'll leave that for another day. Thanks for your time. Next up, Squad Leader Gunther himself. Hello, hello! Are you ready for your big interview?
Hello, Miss Ellett. Hard at work again, I see.
Didn't you already interview him before?
Oh, Alicia, I wanted to get in a chat with you today, too.
Got the pouty face on.
Wait, really? You're going to write an article about me?
I can't say whether it'll make the paper, but I do have some questions for you. You've been at Lieutenant Gunther's side since you left Brule. Tell me what he's like.
Wait a minute. You want to interview me about him? Well, let's see. We only met just a few days ago, but... he's a pretty interesting person. You never know what he's going to say next.
It's usually, well, you usually do. It's going to be about fish, birds, bugs, natural stuff.
I see, I see. So, forget he's your boss for a second. What do you think of him as a guy?
What? I've never really thought about it. I don't know.
Is that so? Well, Lieutenant Gunther, care to comment in her place? Lieutenant, where'd he go?
Huh? Oh, sorry. There was just this crazy-looking bug. I got distracted.
See, exactly.
See what I mean? He's an interesting guy, if unpredictable.
No kidding. Now, Lieutenant Gunther, I have a couple of questions for you. First up, how do you feel about this war, as the son of a hero from the First European War?
Same as anybody else, I guess. I want it to be over. Are people looking at me as the son of a hero? Well, maybe I am, but I'm still just me.
Okay then, let's talk about you. What are you fighting for?
I feel like the present world is made up of things we've inherited from the past. We get life and a home from our parents, knowledge from our teachers. And not just the good stuff. Take prejudice against Darksons. That's learned behavior. Every creature out there is trying to pass things along to future generations. I want to pass on what I think is right. I'm fighting for the ability to do that.
Thank you very much. That's all I've got for you today.
No juicy tidbits for you.
Great. We're done? I want to get back to that fascinating insect again.
Huh. You really hit the nail on the head. He's as entertaining as he is unpredictable. I was planning on moving along to the next squad after interviewing everyone in Squad 7. But I think I'll stick around and learn a bit more about you Sevens, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Just try to stay out of the combat zones, for your own safety.
I'm not making any promises. I go where the scoop takes me. That's just how I roll.
Okay, we got that. Learn a little bit more about our main characters. Do another skirmish. Same. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do that on normal. Mainly because I want to try to get that retreat. I don't think that skirmishing advances any of the R&D availability and stuff like that. It just basically gives you more XP and the what you call it, money. Catherine, I will try not to get you killed this time. Okay, we're just going to go. We're going to go scouts all the way. When we're in there, so mainly I'm going to be using the snipers.
Now, let's begin the operation.
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
You say so.
Who can I kill in one shot? You, but you didn't hit.
Roger. We can do this, team.
I'm not done yet.
Ha! Leave it to me.
Give it all you...
You are so over.
Okay, now back to the snipers.
An order's an order. Just so oily.
Really? You're going to miss? Reason why I never used you first time I played through. Of course, I don't think I used you.
Leave the back up to me.
Thank you.
I'm not done yet.
You're doing...
'Cause now I gotta bring up...
My body's yours to use.
Boomer.
Squad 7, I'll leave that zone to you.
Guess I should thank you.
Lancers,
Yeah, I guess you should, since you had one job and you didn't do it.
You are so over.
Well, Lancer's at least going to get out of cover. But it's going to fire at us. And he fires at something way in the back.
I'm so on it.
Oh, you don't even have the ability to kill someone. Nope.
You are so over. Moving out. Please hit.
Well, so far this isn't going exactly as I had hoped.
Leave the back up to me.
Goodbye.
Target.
You say so.
Let's see. Who can I kill? Yeah, let's just kill you.
Easy mark.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Right, here I go. It's over.
Target silenced. Head.
Lancer should be almost dead. I didn't get take too much damage. Lisa, you're out for right now.
I'll take care of it.
Move Hans up.
The grass smells. Hey, want to grab some coffee later?
Don't give them an
Not
opportunity
Hans.
to
Hermes. One day I will get your name right. Three shots on the head. We'll be lucky. Nope. Should be dead moving. We might be able to finish this on turn 2.
Roger.
Move you up and see if we can get...
I feel much calmer.
Bring me ammo. I need bullets here.
Nope, not going to get there, but I don't think you're going to be able to hit us. Especially if you're going to die. I'll just move you up again.
I'm not done yet.
That worked out better. Now we can just move
No problem, boss.
you up. I think we can just take, we can just take the whole thing. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I said pollen allergies, which kills your accuracy, I think. But no matter when you're that close.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Still only a C, so I have to maybe do it in 2 turns. That still only gives us 2,000 XP, and we need like 6,000, I think. I think we'll do Cloudburst as our last operation for the day.
Squad 7's suppression of the enemy camp on the West Bank gave us the foothold we needed. Now we'll join the Army's vassal battalion in Operation Cloudburst to take back the bridge. Militia forces will take the point, crossing the bridge and attacking the eastern camp.
Basically, we'll be doing everything.
Captain, crossing that bridge means breaching the enemy bridgehead. What sort of on-site backup and supplies can we expect from the Army on this?
The plan calls for the Army to commence its operation after we've struck the bridgehead.
Wait a minute. So we're just being offered up on a platter?
I know how you feel. I felt that way when I was a militia foot soldier too. But sometimes being a soldier means taking on tough missions, even dangerous ones.
Understood, Captain.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Faldio. Breaching that bridgehead by ourselves is... it's going to be tough.
Captain Virat, may I go observe the area around the bridge?
Observe it? I don't mind, but what do you...
I got a plan.
Welkin!
Sergeant Melchiot, what is it?
Oh, sorry to interrupt the meeting.
We're finished, it's fine. Now, I assume there's a reason for your visit?
Yes, Captain.
Trouble in the ranks.
Welkin, I mean Lieutenant Gunther, the squad. They're at each other's throats.
Yeah, I remember this because that's basically if you didn't go to get the report, you wouldn't have known about the Rosie not liking Darkins.
What?
I think that's what this was about. Or
Please
this is
stop
going to
them,
be
sir.
about.
I tried to, but I couldn't.
You want me to break it up?
Well, yeah, you're the leader.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to just let him have it out.
Let them have it out? You can't just ignore them.
I'm not ignoring them. I think it's important that they say what they're thinking. Butting heads over differing opinions can be one way to bring people closer together.
If only it was that easy.
That may be, but I still... Look, you can't just sit here while your squad's tearing itself apart. It's not right. Now get a move on, sir.
Hey, Alicia? Sounds like he's got his hands full.
It's all part of growing as a team.
You know, team building exercises, you do trust falls, stuff like that.
Hold on! Okay, what's going on here?
You really have to ask, Lieutenant? It's either her or me, pal. Who let her in anyway? You really think I'm gonna work with a dark hair? She'll blow us all up. Besides, I can't stand the stink of her. Her type's got a bad reputation and everybody knows it. No Darksons allowed. You hear me?
Oh yes, I've heard everything you have to say. But I'm still a human being the same as you. Besides, no evidence exists to substantiate what you call the Darkson calamity. It's a myth.
Excuse me? So what, you're calling me stupid now?
Stop it, that's enough!
Okay, boss man. We won't fight alongside no Darkson. What about that can't you understand? Another thing we ain't doing is taking orders from some hotshot greenhorn.
All right, fine. Now listen and listen good. I'll have that bridge back in Gallia's hands in 48 hours.
Huh?
Now, if my plan fails, which I doubt, then I'll resign. And Squad 7 will be all yours, Largo. But if my plan works, you'll take my orders and like it.
Your funeral, boss man. You sure about this?
Yes, I am.
But, wait a sec. Welkin?
Don't worry, I got a tank. It means I'm gonna win all the time. Out sub-episodes. Some episodes listed book mode marked with an asterisk. Episode tell parts of side story, tangents from the main plot. For this reason, it's not necessary to view them or to advance the game, though this is no penalty for skipping them. They are for different perspectives. But yeah, we're going to view them because if they put time and effort to put in there, we're going to see them.
Welkin?
What's up?
What's up? You just made an insane promise, that's what's up.
I'm sorry, Welks. I shouldn't have argued. This is all my fault.
It's nobody's fault, Ace. It's a war. We're all on edge here. And this mission certainly isn't helping. It's little wonder the troops are upset.
Yeah.
That's why pulling this operation off is the perfect way to bring the squad together.
That'd be great if it works. But how can you possibly hope to take back the bridge in just 48 hours?
Well, that's the hard part.
But I got a plan.
Aha!
Huh? Aha, what?
I was hoping, but there they are.
My nature-based plan.
Isara, Alicia, think you can do me a favor?
Has to do with fish.
Sure, what is it?
You follow me?
But that's... Is that even possible?
Well, Is, think you can make it by tomorrow?
Yes, I'll get to work on it now.
All right. I'll trust you on this.
Thanks, Alicia. Well, let's get started.
All right, let's hear this brilliant plan. And it's too late to back out, boss man. You got that? So let's hear it.
We're going to strike the enemy encampment on the east bank.
Whoa, hold it. You're asking us to die for you? One squad ain't breaching that bridgehead, buddy boy. That would be suicide.
Oh, but yes, this squad is.
We're not taking on the bridgehead. We're taking on this, the river. We'll use the fog as cover as we cross the river, then launch a surprise attack.
Oh, come on. Is this just some game to you, boyo? Swimming a couple of foot soldiers over there ain't gonna do much if we got no tanks.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. Isara?
I've fitted the Edelweiss with water-resistant measures to allow for submersion. It will only hold for a few minutes, but it should be enough to cross.
Hold on just a sec. Ships come through here. It's gotta be too deep for a tank.
We're covered. Look, see that over there?
What's that? Grass?
Nope.
Missile reed, a tall aquatic plant found in the estuaries of some rivers. I noticed them when I came down to observe the river. This stretch runs shallow. Shallow enough for a tank to drive across. Trust me on this.
First, the Edelweiss will cross over and clear out any Imperial patrols on the shore. Then Lieutenant Gunther will send up a flare, signaling the rest of us to follow by boat.
Right. Now let's get started. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay.
You hear something? Yeah, I do. What is it?
Sounds like a tank.
It's me.
And we won't just pretend that we didn't just run those guys over.
The Edelweiss swims just fine. Fall in, Sevens!
Okay. Do a quick save. Then before we get into that, I just need to grab something real quick, so I will be right back. Let's check something here real quick. Tab out of the game, which is going to, of course. Okay. Okay, we're good. Looks like there was just a little bit of a network error. Doesn't show that we dropped any frames or anything, but it looks like we're back to normal. It didn't interrupt the stream or anything. Let me get right back there and let's get on with the mission.
Let me brief you on Operation Cloudburst. We'll be working with the Vassal Defense Battalion.
Okay. Okay, it's stationed around east of the bridge. Their advantage is going for you. One is behind them. Two, they don't know they're there. Like them hard and fast and make the best of that edge. Occupy that camp located at the mouth. It's possible the enemy will direct you or approach as time goes by. Once you do, you count on them for calling back up. Get to that camp fast if you want to end this end pretty. Enemy tanks are stationed in the area, but some still have their engines shut down. It means they won't attack you. Any actions to inactive tanks whose radiators aren't glowing and those whose cannons aren't in position can be ignored completely. Also, it looks like they've got tanks next to Ragnite. Fuel situation around the area. Gunshot would be able to detonate those and hopefully take out any nearby tanks and foot soldiers. So we have to do it before 10 turn, Welkins dies, or the enemy occupy our camp. Okay, so let's position our units. Of course, you're going in there. Largo. And Rosie, and we're going to take our sniper. Let's put you in the front since you're going to have the low. Take Wendy. Is there a way I can view their stats? Or their potentials? No. I could, but I'd have to go back to book mode, I guess. I don't think any of them have any problems. But who has... Yeah, because someone I know had City Boy. I think Hector had. Either Hector or Nails had that. So one and one more scout.
Operation Cloudburst is set to begin. I know you can all make this work.
Take down the bridgehead as quickly as possible. Squad 7, move out! All right, that's everyone. Ready to move out, squad?
You're crazy. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Incoming message from Squad 1 leader Faldio Lancet on the West Bank, sir. Enemy company in motion, presumed headed east across the bridge toward our position.
A full company? That's bad news for us.
We'll have to move fast. We're taking that camp before the cavalry rolls in.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
Potentials. Yeah, every unit possesses a set of innate abilities and potentials. Awaken in combat under special set circumstances, such as remaining HP, terrain type, stuff like that. Squad 7 is made up of a broad variety of individuals, each with their own strengths and shortcomings. Keep that in mind. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could have viewed some of them. Okay, so what do we got? I remember correctly, you fight this area later on in the game too. Got a scout, a camp there, light tank there. Start by moving our scout. Don't think we can burst through that rubble.
Let's win this one, Rox.
Enemy sighted!
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
Yeah, but you can't go through there either.
Fire, blown to pieces. Return fire.
Think I can just shoot that there? Might not be the smartest plan.
Leave the back up to me.
You shoot up here.
Enemy sighted.
Then we can move the tank up. We should be able to knock it out.
Make use of the rubble for cover as you proceed.
Now!
One tank down.
Enemy unit neutralized.
I think we can sweep up around this way. Or we might be better off going that way. Although let's
Roger.
take another sniper shot on you. Then we can capture the base.
I'm not done yet.
Who are these guys?
Might be able to take a second shot on you. We got two tanks. Let's see, what's the best move?
No problem, boss.
Have you scout up this way.
There's no time to waste.
Now.
That's not good. We're gonna have to hope for the best. Thank you.
Perfect! You're doing well. Just keep it up.
I think we can have you. One more shot. We take you out in one shot. Get lucky. Yes.
I'm not done yet.
Good work. Keep it up.
Are there any weak spots in their defenses?
Then descend. We can move. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll move you up.
Right.
Get everyone re-ammoed.
Please try to hurry. Our time is limited.
I know, can you capture?
We've got another customer.
I see one.
Damn it, they took the camp.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
They'll just destroy your tanks.
Is there anywhere you can hide there?
And then put you back up in the tower now that you're rearmed. And see if we can take a... We can take a shot there. There. One that is... Take a shot. Can we take you out? No, you're going to take 3. But... Can... do that, but I don't know if that damaged... Nope, that did damage the light tank. Okay. Now hopefully our engineer doesn't die. No, they got sniper. But he missed. Missed again. Your sniper's not as good as ours.
I can't feel.
Never mind. I should not have left her in there. So now I know. Take, don't leave them in the towers.
Here we go!
Lancers,
Hostile
keep
sighted.
an eye on your ammo.
Target sighted.
Got a shot on anyone.
I'm on it.
Catherine, I just keep on getting you killed.
Medic!
Stay with us. It won't be long now.
Work your magic. You hear me?
turn, okay?
Move you around behind the tank.
Continue firing.
Not going to have any shots.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
Watch your back out there.
7 to kill. Let's see. Can we should be able to run this way.
For cover.
Enemy unit spotted.
If you're hurt, use some ragnade.
And thank you for the follow, Bofo Zone. Hope you are enjoying the stream. We get shot in on the tank. We got Lancer there, sniper, light tank. Shoot right there. Or not, because it's going to hit the wall, so that was a waste. Okay, let's move these guys up, though.
Here I come.
All units.
Just watch this.
Multiple Imperial tanks sighted.
Oh crap, I forgot. We can't move you up because we need to get you out of the sight of the sniper.
All right.
Requesting response. Please come in. Let's win this one, Rox.
There. I don't think it's going to let me do that. We'll try it, but I don't think it's going to let me do it. Nope. Oh, camps, you can basically tell things to retreat. Okay, so yeah, so another good reason to get camps. So I can call you back. I can call you back to kill you again. We'll get you, I guess, next turn. Kind of need you because I need you to take care of that sniper.
Entering combat. Enemy sighted.
Use the rubble for cover as you advance.
Let's just take you out.
Let's win this one, Rox.
didn't do much damage to him.
My turn, okay?
Get headshots. And now hide behind the tank. Okay, what is best person to move?
Roger.
I think we can move you up.
Roy leaves quite a scar.
No problem, boss. Enemy spotted.
You or a shot on any of this?
Multiple Imperial tanks sighted.
There, but let's take care of you.
Enemy spotted.
Ooh, there we are.
Use the back alleys.
Enemy spotted.
Try to strike the enemy's flank.
We'll have to take something from the Lancer.
Just watch this.
Largo, I'm going to count on you to hit. Hit the treads.
Roy leaves quite a scar, don't it?
Well, at least it ain't going anywhere.
No problem, boss.
You can take...
Enemy spotted.
Now that, which kills the tank almost.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
You're sitting there.
Been waiting here.
Largo take out the remaining tank. Get a better position. Don't want you hitting the rubble.
Good work. Keep it up.
What's all that noise? Has something happened?
Yeah, I just destroyed a bunch of your tanks.
Emergency wire from Alpha Camp, sir. Under attack. Request reinforcements.
What? How did Galia get across? Ah, don't wake the men up! Get out there now!
Or they may can call reinforcements to their own camp. Stop them from happening is to occupy their camp as quickly as possible. So they're going to call reinforcements there. Oops, that was me. I thought it was doing reinforcements. That tank's almost dead. I ain't afraid of it. Not fire their Lancer. That was sitting right here. Okay. Now... Let's try not to have you get killed this time.
Don't hit to come in. I see an enemy. I see an enemy.
War leaves quite a scar, don't it?
Let's have you get that. And then descend.
My turn, okay?
Lancer's down.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Enemy sighted!
Camp occupation confirmed. Keep the pressure
You are
up.
not going to call any reinforcements from here.
Target locked.
A tank there, and Lancer there, and another tank there.
There's no time to waste.
Do all you can to minimize casualties. Please try to hurry. Our time is limited.
Okay. Head back. Should be safe right here for now. Got the captain there. We can knock this tank out, and that tank out.
Entering combat.
Is there any way you can hide there?
This way.
You're doing well. Just keep it up. Make use of the buildings.
Point that way just in case that guy wants to fire at us. Let's see what the best use.
Right, here I go.
Can you hit this guy here?
Bang, bang, baby!
Missed. But that took care of the tank.
Do all you can to minimize casualties. I don't like their attitude. Make use of the watchtowers. Don't forget to review your equipment.
Been waiting here.
Kind of want to take you out. But taking the tank out is also good. Let's go for the tank.
You're done.
Missed.
Open fire!
I'm on it.
Take them out.
Yeah.
We've got another customer.
Okay, what is One tank, those guys there.
Here we go!
Hit you. Or not. Back up.
There's no time to waste.
Nope. Back a little bit more. So they're just calling in everybody. But you don't have... Oh, you're going to take a shot? I'll see a tank there, but I think that is one that is not in gear at the moment. I think they only got 2 tanks left. Answer.
Damage minimal.
Getting a hit. Okay, first of all...
Entering combat. Hostile sighted. Hostile sighted. Enemy sighted.
Let's take you out.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Got the Lancer and the Sniper there. Can I get a shot in from up here? 7 shots. Or where's the Lancer? 4 shots from there. You. Oop, let's see if we can get a shot in and kill you. Nope.
Front lines, return fire.
I think we're just going to have to go forwards.
Please be sure to check your ammunition stores.
Let's see what's the best way we need to get.
Roger.
I think we still this guy use you. Headshot. Not a good shot.
I'm on.
Those tanks.
Not worth it to do any shots there. You take that sniper out, though.
Moving out.
Have a grenade.
Please hit.
You're doing well. Just keep it up. Lancers, please keep track of your ammo. Squad leader.
Leave the back up to me.
Thank you. Third shot.
I'm not done yet.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Do... I think that's the best option right here. We're lucky and can knock out the tank. Good shot. Now we just have to worry about the Lancers, but the Lancers I don't think can take us out. Put our front to the enemy there. Actually,
Multiple Imperial tanks sighted.
back up a bit. That should also give them some cover.
Use the buildings for cover.
There we go. Now they have to move up. Move up and in the open. Get a shot in. Yep.
Minor damage sustained.
First of all, let's get you up here and take care of this guy.
Go down.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Yeah, we have to use you because we're going to have to first run here, rearm you, get to the tank.
Go, go, go!
I see one.
Barely.
expecting a hit to come in?
War leaves quite a scar, don't it?
Wasted that accuracy boost, though. Okay, now we can
Entering
then
combat.
do this, because we got the mortar. Let's move up a little bit. Knock you down.
Leave it back up to me. Roger.
Okay, sniper's out.
Who are these guys? Use the back alleys.
Let's see if we can take out the Lancer.
Roger.
Our last shot. Here. Glad I brought you back because you're paying your weight in gold in this.
I'm on.
Rosie, you have your grenade. Or 3 in the head. Rather get rid of the shock trooper, hopefully. Barely got it.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Okay, yeah, we'll be able to finish this. Once again, run this way and... Hey, can you take him down? Good job!
I'm on a roll.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Get behind the tank. Give you some cover. Okay. Now it's time for our sniper to do her job again.
do this thing.
Lancers,
Take him out.
good. That makes things a bit easier.
I'm gonna have to move you again. Big problem.
Here we go!
Report. What is the enemy up to there?
More to you guys. Definitely more to you.
Now!
Let's win this one, Rox.
I'm on it. Ain't no stopping me.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
And we got 2 left. So go back with our sniper.
Let's do this thing.
This probably wasn't the best choice.
Fire, blown to pieces.
Nope.
Try to hurry. We're short on time.
Here I come.
Yeah, so we're going to do it on. We should finish on next turn, but let's see if we can get you dead.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Pull you back. Just for some random odd chance they decide to attack you. Now we just got the scout there, and he has no one to call for reinforcements.
Here we go!
Actually, now that I think about it, you might be able to go through that rubble.
Try to take care of them quickly.
Now!
Got you, and then we'll have Rosie finish you off.
Ain't no stopping me. Go down.
Good work. Keep it up.
Nice work. We've occupied the enemy encampment at the bridge's end.
Drawbridge control room secured, Welks.
Excellent. Open it up, East. Let's see how their tanks like the river.
Yes, sir.
Especially when they aren't equipped with a snorkel.
Ragnite turbines on. Stand by to raise drawbridge.
Still got a D.
What was that?
Yeah, we just killed another couple 30, 40 people there. We'll just finish this page off, and like I said, I think that's what we will call it for the day.
It appears that Lieutenant Gunther's plan worked. An impressive start, soldier.
Thank you, Captain.
The kid's crazy. Drove a damn tank right into the stinking river.
Yeah, and I can't believe it worked. I'm still in shock.
All right, you two. Now hold up your side of the bargain and you listen to Welkin.
Yeah.
The kid might got the chops to command, but that don't mean I gotta like any dark hairs.
Hey, come on!
It's okay, Alicia. I'm used to it by now. But I know the day will come when Darksons can join society as equals.
Hey! Hope I'm not interrupting anything. It's me again, reporting for GBS. Lieutenant Gunther, that was quite an impressive result on your first mission.
Well, technically, second.
Yes, thanks to the squad's hard work, we managed to take back the Great Vassal Bridge.
Any impressions on things to come now that you've gotten your first taste of victory?
Impressions? Well, let's see. Bridges are important. They link the roads that bring people what they need.
And when you have them drawn up, they kill tanks.
I'd like to become a sort of bridge, linking my crew together. I think that's my new goal.
Sorry, this is about all I can do. But maybe, once everybody returns, they'll see a couple of lion's paws blooming, and it'll start to feel like home again.
Hey, Alicia, we're heading out soon.
Okay, I'll be right there. Wildflowers, do your stuff.
With that,
Chapter 5, The Cloden Wildwood.
we'll leave it there, and we'll do the Cloden Wildwood next time. I want to thank everyone who did stop by. Always appreciate it. More than likely, we'll be playing this again next stream. Next time, I'm going to probably alternate between playing this, Witcher, and then, of course, every once in a while, if I'm short for time, I might just do some grinding on War Thunder. But right now, those are going to probably be the three that we'll be playing on stream. And then I can also, every so often, maybe also picking back up Darkest Dungeon. We got the new skirmish, but we'll check that out next time. So, I will see everyone next stream, which might be tomorrow, depending on how the weather is and what's going on. But if not tomorrow, then whenever the next stream is, I will see you then. Until then,